Alrighty, everyone, welcome on back to Friday Night Pokemon at Natural 20 Games. I'm your humble commentator, Sean, and we got Carlos the Brick and Chef Peltz here for round one. Let us get started immediately as I introduce you guys to the stream. Alright, there, fist bump and flip. We see a Mega Kangaskhan versus a Monkey Dory on immediately. Welcome on back, y'all, for Pokemon Fridays. As per usual, 30-minute rounds. We have, I believe, 6 rounds tonight. I can double check with the judge here. Yep, we are 6 rounds tonight. Chef Peltz cooking up some fun little stuff. We see a Slowpoke on the bench, gonna be evolving into Slowking at some point. So it looks like we're playing top deck, manipulation, attacking. Yep, getting our Slowpokes. We got Latias EX for that easy retreat. Mega Kangaskhan for that draw. Of course. Chef Peltz going first here. Carlos the Brick on that Monkey Dory in the front row. Let's take a look. Let's see what he has coming later. Take a look. All right. Carlos is going to go to turn. We draw. I see we got a Badoo. Placing that onto the bench. A Fire Energy. Okay. Onto the Monkey Dory. Using that as a retreat to get Badoo onto the field. Get some Itchy Pollen going. Again, welcome on in, welcome on back, everyone, for some Pokemon. Last week, we had our Magic the Gathering pre-release. That took up our Friday slot. But this week and onward until the next release, we are playing some Pokemon today. We got our Meowth. We're going to Meowth into Lily's Determination, grabbing that up so we can get a refill of hand. We need to get our main boss onto the field. We have all of our supplementary stuff. Monkey Dory, Badoo, Meowth. Shuffle on up. We also have predictions going, so if you guys have a favorite that you guys want, bam, start predicting. So you guys have 5 minutes versus Chef Peltz, Carlos the Brick. Both of them nicknamed Monsters of the Store. They have won a fair share of tournaments here and beyond. Hopefully Carlos doesn't brick on this with this Lilies here. He's going to be drawing up 8 fresh cards. Going to be nice to see some of our main support or main cards we want, or main Pokemon we would like to place out. There's the Dreepy. So we are playing against a Dragapult deck. Right now, Chef Peltz is probably going to be trying to look for his Lily's Clefairy in order to give everything a psychic weakness. Make it a little easier to knock out. Buddy Buddy popping for our 2 other Dreepies. We are filling up our bench. The one downside of Meowth is now it's just on the bench. Ready to get sniped if need be. All right. We're going to deal that 10 damage here. Chef Pelt's going to go to turn. Looking for that Slowking. Probably going to be evolving it here soon. Slowking has that Seek Inspiration. Discard the top card of your deck. If that card is a Pokemon that doesn't have a rules box, choose one of its attacks and use it as this attack. Here's our Slowking. With our Psychic Energy as well. Attaching it to, it is now able to seek Inspiration. As we search through, shuffle on up. Failed to find, just trying to see you do a quick little prize card check. Into a Lily's. Lily's Determination, drawing up 8 cards. Got Latias to retreat Mega Kangaskhan immediately. We need that top deck manipulations in some way. We're going to use up the ability, draw 2 cards. Yep, we're just going to pass the turn here. We are just waiting to be able to use up our items. And hopefully a Cypher Maniacs in order to get that top deck. So, poke padding our Dracloak. Dracloak, of course, with that Recon Directive, amazing card draw engine into an amazing boss monster to put onto the field. Dragapult, very good damage dealer. Especially with these low HP mons that we have with like Slowking and Slowpoke.
Hello.
Welcome on back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, co-commentator Jeremy.
Had to make a Discord post. Make sure you guys put in your best for channel points.
Absolutely. It's gonna be running out here soon. In the meantime, though, doing our Recon Directive. Drawing up some more cards here. Looks like we're just gonna be Ultra Balling. Discarding a Dragapult. Getting a Dracloak. Makes sense. We're going to get more card draw. We'll get into another Dragapult here, or maybe even a Night Stretcher soon in order to re-get that Dragapult back from the discard. You know, Dragapult is still the boogeyman of Pokemon right now.
Oh, yeah.
Very much like the big deck to beat at all times. Its card draw engine is just that good. Into just 200 plus 60 to the bench. I've been hearing there's a Pult killer though.
What's that?
Mega Lopunny.
Like Buddy Bomb or?
Yeah, sort of Bunny Bomb-esque. Mega Lopunny is like pretty much the only thing that could probably kill a Pult. But right now we'll see if Chef Pelts get... Oh, we're gonna bosses up the Latios to get it out of here. Make it a little harder to retreat. Chef Pelts goes to turn. We are still Itchy Polland. Chef Pelts needs a Lily's Determination, or not Lily's Determination, a Lily's Clefairy right now, as well as that Cypher Maniac to get those top deck cards. And there it is, Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Searching our deck for 2 cards and putting it on top. One of the very few cards in Pokemon that you don't have to reveal the card. You just have it. Because it doesn't say exactly what cards you can what cards you have to grab up. Just search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, then put those cards on top in any order.
Crypt or active or
In Slowking, you attack.
True.
Do nice big damage, but right now Chef Pelts is taking a look, seeing what he exactly needs in order to hopefully get some sort of moving. So we grab up our 2 cards, unrevealed. We move up the Slowking now. Nope, we are going to retreat the Latios for Kangaskhan in order to draw those 2 cards we searched up. Need to get rid of this Badoo first before we can start officially attacking. We got a backup Slowking and an energy. And we pass the turn. Right now, biding the time so that way we can get rid of this Badoo as best we can, but it does allow Carlos to set up a lot quicker and easier without too much fear. Badoo is both a very good stall mechanic, of course, with the Itchy Pollen on your opponents, but also it stalls your opponents from attacking you and getting rid of your main support creatures. Stuff like Monkey Dory, stuff like the Dracloaks on the field, all these early game stuff that can easily get knocked out at this moment would be a goner if it wasn't for this Badoo being up front. Drawing back up our 8 here. It's just a matter of time. We're kind of in a little bit of an attrition, a battle of attrition at the moment, as we just build up arms, almost a Cold War of a Pokemon battle. As they are just building up arms, building up their Pokemon. See, there's a Night Stretcher. Are we taking the Night Stretcher or Lilies? We're taking the Night Stretcher. Then last one up here. 3 recon directives all powered through. We're going to Night Stretcher up that Dragapult. It is now ready to start attacking.
Nice. Big damage.
Do we want to retreat the Badoo and start, or are we going to continue our Itchy Pollen reign? I think we would rather want Chef Peltz to break the line before we do. But it seems like we are going to be impatient. We're just going to go for it. As we're going to just do the 200 damage on to Mega Kangaskhan. 200. And where's our 60 going to go? All 60 is going to go on to the readied Slowking. Moving to turn. The Slowking's not too long for this world. It'll be hitting the discard pile here soon, but we're going to poke a pad. Are we girding up our Lilies? Our Lilies Clefairy? No, we're getting a 3rd Slowking, our backup Slowking. No, I think I know what's going in Chef Pelt's mind right now.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
I
don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just going to Cypher Maniac and get the 220 damage attack. All just the big attacks of our Pokemon here. Dragapult is kind of beefy. It's 320 HP.
That's a lot of HP.
Very hard to take down. Especially without the weakness. Alright. Getting our Mega Kangaskhan, using our ability. Are we just sacking this Kangaskhan to the Dragapult? Feels like we're just getting unlucky draws. I feel like perhaps there is something hidden and stocked away in the prize cards.
So they might be stuck for or due to the price. That might be.
Yeah.
But might they be though?
Could be the lilies. We're gonna attach our energy for turn here. We also put out our stadium. Academy at night. During each player's turn, that player may put a card from their hand to the top of their deck. This is exactly the card that Slow King uses. An Ultra Ball. I think this is the point where Chef is actually setting up for a big attack with Slow King. He fails to find? Uh-oh. I think something is hidden away. I think a big thing is hidden away.
Uh-oh.
Pokepad going back in. All right, there we go. The Kyurem. Pretty darn good Pokemon here to search on up.
What's up, Sierra? How you doing?
Come on in, y'all. Got Trifrost. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. Does 110 to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. Big attack, of course. We're going to be using up Academy at night to put that Kyurem on the top of our deck in order to use its attack. Go. Using up the Academy at night. And we're going to attack Kyurem. Flipping on over. We're going to discard our energy. So we're going to knock out 3 of our opponent's Pokemon. That is 3 prize cards grabbed, almost like it was a Mega that we have knocked out. Which, to be fair, at some point, this Mega Kangaskhan is going to be knocked out in turn. It is at currently 220. Sorry, no, 210. It's at 210 right now. 60 damage onto it. 300 HP. It's not going to get knocked out directly. So, we'll start rebuilding back up our board state for Carlos, as he has been knocked out both of his card draw engines. So, we're going to get that Pheasantipity to replace a little bit of that draw. And then a Dusk Skull, hoping for a Dusk Noir at some point, or Dusclops.
Big damage, free damage.
Free damage.
Of cards. Prize cards.
Yeah, but it does give your opponent a surprise card as you do knock your own Pokemon out. But it will be able to knock the Slow King out. We got that helmet attached to it as well. Lucky Helmet. Because the Pokemon its card is attached to is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Draw 2 cards. So at some point, this Slow King's going to be drawing us a couple more cards as a consolation prize of it getting knocked out. A little bit of a fun little tech here, given that we have a very low Pokemon HP. We got our Dusk Clops. We can't evolve it quite yet. We're going to have to waiting a whole turn, though. Chef Peltz has the ability to get another Kyurem out. We have our Clefairy as well, Lily's Clefairy. So we are going to be able to do some big damage here if we get up the right Mon. Gotta get rid of this Dragapult now. We're going to bump the stadium. Academy at night. One of our very important pillar cards of this deck. Though we can get another one. We got it. We can cook. Unfair stamp. Ace spec. Let's all shuffle away our cards and draw up very few. Chef Peltz only gets to draw 2 cards from this unfair stamp. Flip the script finally. Got a boss's orders in hand as well we can start using. Crushing Hammer. We're going to get a Boomerang Energy out of here. We're going to bosses up the less damage Slow King to knock it out so we can get 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, there's the knockout. And the other 60 onto Slow King as well. No lucky helmet draw either. As it's not damaged, it gets counters placed onto it. Let's move up our Mega Kangaskhan to draw a couple extra cards going into our turn. Chef Peltz could have the most amazing comeback if we have some cracked draws at this moment. Only have 3 cards in hand right now. Kangaskhan's going to be able to draw the next 2. Out the X. Our Cipher Code or Cipher Maniacs code breaking. We're going to grab on up, and then we're going to immediately play it to grab up some 2 cards. Making our own fate here as we bump the Stadium Academy at night once again.
Ooh.
There's Patch attaching on to Slow King. And for turn, retreat for free, putting a card on top here. And we are going to deal some damage. Let us see. Oh, absolutely disgusting. Metagross.
Oof.
Metagross is 150 plus. You may discard 3 Metal Energy from this Pokemon and have this attack deal 150 more damage. There we go. Take a look. Give me 1 second, as they need to do a judge call real quick. Judge, 1 second.
I will pause the timer.
Alrighty, sweet. Let us restart the timer. There we are. So this one is, you may discard 3 metal energy from this Pokemon and have this attack do 150 more damage. It is going to be 300 no matter what with the Clefairies, of course. So he chooses pretty much to discard the 3 energy from this Pokemon that he doesn't have, because it doesn't have a period, apparently. Very interesting. Alright, hammer away. It is, unfortunately, a Tails, so that is no destruction here from that Boomerang energy. We are able to knock out the Bossmon here. We are at 1 prize card left. So, all we need to do is hopefully find a funny little card to deal damage to, and we grab up a Dusk Skull? Or a Dusclops? Are we just gonna go out on our own terms? Crispin. We're gonna get up 2 energy, attaching 1 to our Pokemon, another to our hand.
Dragapult energies.
They are Dragapult energies. We just attach it to the Pheasantipity. We're cruel arrowing now. We're dealing 100 damage to the board. We're going to be taking out essentially this Mega Kangaskhan and praying we get another turn. Watchtower, we're going to get rid of the Academy at night. And we're just going to deal 100 damage to the Slowking. Or 100 times 2 because of weakness. 200 damage to the Slowking. Alright, back onto Mega Kangaskhan, on to the front. Let us take a look at what we get. We're cruel arrowing, so this is pretty much it. Chef Peltz has to essentially knock out this Pheasantipity this turn, or be able to move up something else and get it out. Academy at night, we pick on up. Or this Pheasantipity is going to be knocking out this Mega Kangaskhan for 100 damage in the next 3 minutes. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. Absolutely disgusting, as we are going to be grabbing up 2 free cards. I see a secret box here. Are we going to be trying to Full Moon Rondo?
Might be. Who's counting up before?
We see a Pheasantipity here. Gonna be trying to do flip the script, getting a few more cards in. Yep, Wondrous Patch and the Pheasantipity. We're gonna draw those up with Mega Kangaskhan, play the Pheasantipity, draw 3 more cards. Wondrous Patch, I'm assuming the Lily's Clefairy to Full Moon Rondo, but it's only gonna do 140 damage to this Pheasantipity. With 210 HP. Pheasantipity. Drawing up 3. Secret box. Let's grab up 4 cards of each trainer type. Supporter, Poketool, item, and stadium. Get that Wonders patch for an item, our Academy at Night for our stadium, just in case. Poketool, Lily's Determination for a redraw. Yep. Full Moon Rondoing. Moving up. $160 onto the Fez.
Also
And then Cruel Arrow. That is the brick.
The brick taking it over Chef Pelts in round 1.
I mean, I was for sure.
The Pheasantipity Cruel Arrow for the win is actually unexpected.
Yeah, getting your whole board blown out the water into, I guess I'm gonna Cruel Arrow.
I guess I'll Cruel Arrow.
And Xaxes as well with the Mega Kingscon already have taken 200 damage from the Dragapult. Then the last 70 damage or 80 damage coming from the 100 damage from Pheasantipity for the last 3 cards. Exactly, just that Mega Kingscon was the downfall, unfortunately, even with it as the opening mon. Oh, unfortunate for Chef Pelts, but he tried to make a comeback. It was an amazing try of a comeback as well, with great success. Kurum's attack dealing a lot of damage and just absolutely killing off Carlos's ability to draw cards into Carlos having just the lucky card of Crispin in a Pheasantipity drawing cards. Heck yeah. Good job to these players as we get into round 2 of Pokemon TCG. Stay tuned.
Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty, players and watchers, we are here with Professor Dogwood, round 2 against Yule G, incumbent, coming in to show it off. Here we go. We got Jose playing in tonight's tournament. You guys remember, heard him commentate over last 2 weeks ago almost. Or the last stuff, but now he is playing Professor Dogwood. We're going to be starting up predictions here. Y'all put in your predictions on who's going to win. I'll let you guys know, though, Yule has never won in this stream room. Professor Dogwood obviously has a nickname. Of course he's won in here. He is the Professor of Natural 20, we would say. And we got it all set. Let's spread out our hand here. All set and ready to play. Fist bump and flip into a Meowth and Badoo. A very unfortunate start for Professor Dogwood. A Meowth on the front is very unfortunate. Got a Dusk Ball. We're going to be taking a look. Got a Dusk Ball here. So, Dusk Ball, of course, is look at the bottom 7 cards of your deck. Reveal a Pokemon card there and put it into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. A little bit of a very, very funny Pokemon card here. Got a Mega Kangaskhan that we reveal, putting it into our field at some point. Meowth, of course, very unfortunate because Meowth only cares on if it is played to the bench for its ability to go off during your turn. If you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may use the ability. So right now, it is kind of a dead Mon out in the front. We're going to get Mega Kangaskhan on to the field. Catch for turn. Retreat the Meowth for the Mega Kangaskhan in order to draw a couple of cards. Welcome on back.
Hey.
Got a couple of fun cards in our hand. What is that I'm seeing here? Is that a Chien Pao? But, like, not EX?
That's a panda?
No. And pass over. Back over to Yule. Got a Ultra Ball coming in. We're going to do a prize check to see what is away. We are playing against a Dragapult deck here.
Dragapult number 2 of the night.
Yep. It's over on the other side of the table now, at least, you know?
Yep.
Changing it up a little bit.
Halftime.
Got our Dreepy. We're going to Lily's Determination here, drawing up 8 cards. Getting a fresh look.
Guys, place your channel point bet. Gamba.
Do it, Gamba. Alright, there we are. We're going to play a Duskull onto the field. So we are just playing, you know, just the normal Dreepy. Do a Itchy Pollen and pass the turn. We got another Mega Kangaskhan. Why are we playing multiple Kangaskhan's? We're going to do a Cyrano. Grabbing up 3 EX Pokemon we need. Yep, that is Latias EX. Doing a prize check as well. We have another Meowth, a second Meowth that we are running as well. A very interesting Professor Dogwood. What are we building?
I think Yule wins here, be honest.
I don't know who wins here, I'll be honest. Maybe, I think Yule might win? I have no clue what Mr. Dogwood. Alright, Jose plays some of the wildest decks I've ever seen.
He's the meta creator, you know. He's the definer.
You're right. He
the
defines it.
trendsetter.
I don't know if this is a trend or not. This is a whole bunch of stuff. I think he's playing his normal. Looks like he's playing a good amount of Teal Mask Ogre Pawns. Roaring Thunders, I think is what he's also playing. Is it Roaring Thunder? I forget. No, not Roaring Thunder. Why did I think that? The really tall. All right, then we get the Lilius Clefairy here. And Yule's just gonna shuffle the deck for him.
Professor Dogwood, thanks.
Thanks. They're new sleeves, you know. Breaking it in. They're very stiff sleeves.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's play those Pokemon out on the bench. An Ogre Pawn. A Teal Dance for turn. Drawing up another card. Latias as well. What happened to the Kangaskhan? Did you still have that Kangaskhan in hand? Yep. First, we're going to draw 2 here with Mega Kangaskhan before we retreat. Yep, attaching our energy for turn. Are we going to start just stacking up energy onto Mega Kangaskhan in order to deal some damage? Is that the play?
He has 4 of the same card, doesn't he? See that?
Oh my god, wait, does he have 4 Area Zeros or something?
I don't see what card it is, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 of the same. The back 4 cards he has
Yeah.
are all the same card.
I think it's Area Zero under depths. I think he just has 4 of the same stadium. He also has a red card, so as soon as Yule starts to win, he's just gonna red card. Ogre Pawn or Dusclops is right down. And also we have a Cloak starting to draw a couple more cards here. There's 8. We got Dreepy. And then let's start doing some Recon Directive. We're in Buddy Buddy Poffin. 2 more Dreepies. Crushing Hammer, let's see. Oh, that is a tail. That's unfortunately no discarding of energy here. So we're going to pass the turn with our Buddy Buddy.
Wait, does Yule also have a red?
Yes.
They're
Yeah, he does.
They're waiting to red card each other.
They're both just waiting. Let's start drawing more cards. See, I'm surprised Jose hasn't already played out the Mega Kangaskhan into the bench and then just started flipping the Mega Kangaskhan, drawing 2, and then so drawing 4 cards every turn.
Feels like you have 18 cards in your hand. Fine.
Crispin. Are we just stacking on a Mega Kangaskhan? Are we just doing coin flip? Are we coin flipping today?
A teal dance, attach.
So one of them's going to go to attaching onto the board. The other one goes to hand. Are we keeping the grass in hand to teal dance? Or are we just going to stack it onto Kangaskhan? Crispin, okay, yeah. Crispin onto the Mega Kangaskhan and then the teal dance. Yep, there it is. Drawing a card.
Still attached for turn 2.
Absolutely. And he has more energy in hand for sure. I mean, might as well, you know.
Oh.
Yep, Mega Kangaskhan's now online.
Oh my goodness. Badoo is about to explode.
Yeah, there's Raging Bolt. That's right. That's not Roaring Thunder. It's Raging Bolt. Same thing.
Still didn't.
Yeah, this is his usual deck here. So you got that
Sorry,
Air Zero
sorry.
and Knockout.
I was gonna say he didn't use his Badoo attack, right?
What was that?
I don't think Badoo attacked, right?
Yeah, the Badoo attacked. He had no items.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure.
He didn't play any items. He just played Crispin, Air Zero. But now there's no more Badoo, so now we can use items.
Yeah.
But unfair stamping away all of these cards. We're going to start just doing a whole crap ton of damage to the board, though. Crispin and Teal Mask.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's not
You
bad.
can work with that. Hold
Yeah,
on.
as long, I mean, Mega Kangaskhan's going to draw you 2 extra cards and a card for turn.
Bro, you put down a second teal mask, you start charging up that one for whenever Mega Kangaskhan like passes.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's a pretty good top deck.
All right, Yule's going to poke up out here. We're just going to be searching up some more Dracloaks. Though I do think this one frontline Dracloak is not going to be here for too long. So we got yep, there's our Dracloaks. And there's our Dragapult. Never mind, it is going to stay here for a good second. Crushing Hammer. Is a Tails. No discarding of energy. Bump the stadium. Again. That is also a Tails. 3 Crushing Hammers. All 3 have failed. Cracking the Dusclops. And we're going to KO the Mega Kangaskhan. Alright, so 10 damage on Latias, 10 damage on Ogerpon, and then 40 damage onto Meowth. So there goes our Mega Kangaskhan plan.
He just gets a Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher.
Holy top deck. Holy top deck. He gets a Fez.
Fez.
He also gets a Night Stretcher, so he could just Night Stretcher to Kangaskhan back if he wanted to.
Oh, did he wait? His prize card was the Fez? That was such a good prize card for him.
That's crazy, actually. He just flipped the script.
Flip the script. And
bro,
the replacement
dude,
Kangaskhan.
he can just go back and get
the
energy now with the freaking Night Stretcher. Like,
okay. Dude, what in the world is this?
What an answer.
We also have the Latias for the free retreat.
Might as well run some errands, right?
He's already gotten rid of an unfair stamp. The only thing he's really worrying about now is red card, which he doesn't
Night
have.
Stretcher to Crispin too.
Oh, wait, it's his Pokemon or energy.
Oh, Pokemon Energy. Never mind, you can't Night Stretcher.
Yeah.
Never mind. You can Night Stretcher the energy though.
True.
He has 3 different types.
Alright, he's gonna take a look. He literally only has Mega Kangaskhan and 3 energy.
Crispin probably. Oh,
Mega
we're starting Mega
Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan.
Yep, might as well put that onto the bench. Crispin. We're gonna stack more energy onto the Kangaskhan again. Are we gonna redo that? Yule's ran out. I'm pretty sure Yule is out of crushing hammers now. I hope Yule's out of crushing hammers because every time he has used it, he couldn't get it.
Getting a leaf, electric. He's gonna be able to teal dance now.
Yule remarks, "You are just playing a Kangaskhan now." Yep, we're just coin flipping. Dude, if only there was like a stadium that says like all coin flips are heads.
Feels like, what Raging Bolt? What Raging Bolt? Is he in the room with us?
Is he here?
This is the Kangaskhan deck.
Yeah, this is a Bolt deck, as in like a Bolt was in the a Raging Bolt was in the room while it was made.
Yeah, he's just watching.
Watching.
Teal dance.
Steel dance.
Draw a card. Oh, no.
We have no more
How many
no more
Orgapons
energies
he
to
got in
attach.
hand? 2 or 3?
Yeah. I see a
Oh.
Prime Catcher, so we can move up a Pokemon if we want. Yep, we're gonna move up the Dust Skull. Make it a little harder for him to just kind of like move around. We're gonna put up the Teal Danced Ogerpon is now able to attack, so we can knock out the Dust Skull very easily. Come on, Night Stretcher up in energy just to attach it to Mega Kangaskhan. Come on, please. Please.
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about it. He's like, do I want to do that? Okay, no, he's just going to attack. He's going to attack and just use it. Got the 3rd Mega Kangaskhan from the prize cards.
Jesus.
3rd Mega Kangaskhan. I'm sorry.
Did you just hammer?
I'm sorry.
Pretty sure you just tried to hammer again.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fez, draw 3. Red card. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think Jose cares. I don't think OK cares about this red card right now.
Got everything you needed, bro.
Yep, he's gonna draw up 3. He already has
Watch
like
it's gonna be gas.
Mega K. What's that?
Night Stretcher, Mega Kangaskhan, and I think a Fez.
Is that a
That's
Mega
Ultra
Kangaskhan
Ball.
again?
Yeah, it's
What
a Mega
the-
Kangaskhan.
Oh my god.
A Night Stretcher and an Ultra Ball.
Oh my god. No, that's not Night Stretcher. That's Team Rocket's Watch Tap. No, that's Boss's Orders.
Oh.
It's a Boss's Orders. No, that's a Area Zero under
Yeah.
depths. It's Area Zero.
It's the stadium.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, Boss's Orders up the Fez. All 60 onto here, doing 100 damage total to the Meowth, and then 200 to the
The
Fez.
Dragapults are now an issue.
The Dragon Ball's an
Big
issue. Fezandipity is out on the front with 200 damage onto it. We have another energy. There we go, that 200 damage. All right, we have energy and we have an Ultra Ball. Are we just gonna continue to teal dance? All right, bump the stadium. Don't want no watchtower. I'm gonna get the teal dance here, drawing a card. I see a judge. Is that a judge? He's counting up how much damage he can deal with the Teal Mask right now. Okay, no, that's like a energy retriever, energy search. That one's an old version, so I can't tell which one it is. I think that's an energy retrieval. All right, yep, we just get that is it. I think, yep, Yule just wins it out here. Yep, Yule gets it. Unfortunate, no matter what, Yule was able to get
Yule
up.
finally wins on stream!
Finally, he wins the stream game.
Plot
Oh my word.
twist.
Oh, what is with those prize cards and draws, man? It was just Mega Kangaskhan and Teal Mask Ogre Pot. It was only ever...
I don't think boss ordering the Dusk Warriors was the plan.
Was the play? Maybe
yeah.
just deal the damage.
I think just building the Mega Kangaskhan up to deal with the Dragapult is probably the play, or just like Crispin stack attach Teal Dance.
Yeah.
Like completely stack up the Ogre Pond. So you gotta do something for the Dragapult, right? You can't just...
Yeah.
And then by the time like he's like, okay, I gotta deal with the Dragapult, you'll had 2 Dragapults.
Yep, that's fair. All right, well, we'll be right back for round 3 here. Come soon. We got 6 rounds, so we're going to be almost halfway through. Remember to check us out on our website, natural20gaming.com. Check us out on our socials, natural20lv. And then check us out here.
Check it out.
Subscribe, follow, do all the stuff.
Prime sub to your favorite LGS.
Absolutely. Then lastly, of course, we are partners with Zenni, ZENNI.com. Use code natural20lv at checkout for 10% off some stylish glasses that do not break the bank to help us out on stream and just you style yourself up.
Yeah, get some dope glasses.
All right, we will be right back for round 3, so stay tuned.
Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome on back to Friday Night Pokemon Round 3. How's it going?
It's going.
It's only getting hotter and hotter as the Vegas heat and the summer is just getting started here. So keep cool, y'all, as we get things prepared and ready to play Pokemon. It looks like we're done, and we're going to start playing Pokemon. Good luck to our players. Fist bump and flip. As we got Dez versus Raging Barlow. Good luck to our players here. We got Hoot Hoot. Oh my. Dez flashes chat all of the Ultra Balls in her deck. All 4 Ultra Balls. Oh my god. Dez, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? All right. You know, we can make a comeback. We can make a comeback, Dez. I promise. It's okay. It's not the end. It's not the end. We got it. You just have discard fodder, right? That's what all that extra Ultra Balls are. Discard fodder. It's just just how it is. Oh my word. Absolutely unlucky. But let's start Buddy and Poffin. What are we playing against? We are playing a Dragapult Dragapult number 3.
For 3 for 3.
3 for 3, and we're also playing, I think, against a Raging Bolt deck again. So this is a repeat of last round, but with different pilots and different support cards as we got Torchic coming down. Uh-oh, we're going to be playing some Blaziken. I love it. And then we're going to attach for turn and pass for turn. We're going to get a Latias EX down. Do we have any supplement? We got an Ultra Ball. We're going to Ultra Ball away a Noctowl and a Energy to go searching for a card. What are we getting up? Most likely Kangaskhan? Mega Kangaskhan. Doing a prize check as well. Everyone, make sure you guys learn prize checking, all right? Shuffle up your deck, set a card, 6 cards, and try to guess what those 6 cards are. All right, remember to do your prize check training.
What?
Oh. You know what prize checking is, right?
Oh yeah, seeing what's like missing, basically.
Yeah, looking at your entire deck and having to see what's missing. How fun. Meowth is going to search up for Brock here. Brock's going to be placing on. We got Fan Rotom and Teal Mask Ogerpon. Okay, there we go. Fan Rotom's going to grab up 2 Hoot Hoots and a Noctowl. 1 Hoot Hoot going onto the field. We're going to retreat the Hoot Hoot for a Fan Rotom and pass the turn. Oh, Tez drawing up a Meowth. All right, Ultra Ball. What are we discarding? An Ultra Ball and an Ultra Ball. We're gonna discard 2 Ultra Balls for an Ultra Ball. We're gonna Ultra Ball away some Pokemon, because you know what a Pokemon's caught in? An Ultra Ball. Yep, there we go. We got Dracloak. me when Messi kickball. Good draw. But at least determination. We're shuffling away that last Ultra Ball. Hopefully we don't draw it. I pray we don't draw it. All right. I don't know. Des will probably rip that card in half. We have to see that Ultra Ball again. But we do have Knockdown in hand for our support. We have our Teal Mask Ogre Pawn over on Raging Barlow's side of the field. So we're going to be trying to hopefully get our setup done come next turn. Des now just going to start. So, 8 cards. Let's take a look. Buddy Poffin. We got 2 more cards to put on to the field. Probably grabbing up another Torchic and a Dreepy, or just 2 Dreepies. Oh, there's Dreepy 1. And a Badoo. I forgot about Badoo. But Badoo is here and ready to start Itchy Pawning Raging Barlow. And a Pokepad. Grabbing up a Dracloak here for later. All right. Recon Directive. Retreat for turn. Oh, nope. Okay, yep. Retreat for turn, Itchy Pollen, and Itchy. Evolve and then Itchy. There we are. There's another Teal Mask. We're going to evolve our Noctowl, grabbing up 2 trainer cards. Grab up a Area 0. And what else? And yep, Pokepad. Crispin. Going back in, grabbing up some energy. Fighting energy and a grass energy. Where's that fighting energy going? Putting it on Fan Rotom just to get a free knockout. Salt Landing is 70 damage. If there's no stadium in play, this attack does nothing, but there is one now, so we're good. Alright, Crispin onto that, and then a Teal Dance, draw a card, another Pokepad, and then knock out the Badoo. Getting our first prize card. Back over to Dez, though. Moving up our Dracloak, no more Itchy Pawn for us. Alright. Dragapult. Gonna start attaching for turn. Buddy Poffin. Grabbing up a Dreepy. With that Area 0, we can now have a whole bunch of cards onto our bench. A total of 8. We grab up our last Dreepy here with our Buddy. Blaziken is now online. Recon Directive.
Seething Spirit.
What does it do?
Get to attach energy from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon one time per turn.
I don't think Dez has any discarded energies though. So right now it is very much just we're trying to find the energies to attach or discard them with like an Ultra Ball or anything. If only we had an Ultra Ball though. But we had to get rid of 3. There is our Fire Energy onto Dragapult. Oh, we did have a energy. There we go. We're good. And there is our Psychic Energy. Dragapult's now online. Steal 200 to the board and 60 to the bench. 10 on Latios. 10 on Ogerpon. 10 on both of them, and then 1 more. And then 2, okay, 2 more. 2 more on Meowth. We're going to move up Latios. Go to turn. Where's our Raging Bolt here, bro? Teal Dance. That's an energy retrieval. Pokepad. Grabbing up a Noctowl. We don't have a Noctowl. Another Fan Rotom at least. And then another Pokepad. For a Raging Bolt. There is our main boss monster here. The one we did not get to see Jose play. Is the other Raging Bolt though. Non-special one. 130 HP with a Dragon Headbutt for 130, or Thunderburst Storms, attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy attached to it. Also Ultra Ball for a Fez to flip the script. I think what we're trying to do is maybe find a Crispin to power up Raging Bolt.
Ow!
All right. Are we gonna break the line here? We just kind of only killed off our small little baby Pokemon. Nothing too big. We did get a Crispin though, so we have our Raging Bolt and a Crispin. There's our attach here onto Terapagos. Looks like we're playing a little bit of an older deck. Terapagos EX has Unified Beatdown. 4/2 colorless energy. Deal 30 damage for each of your benched Pokemon. So there we are, knocking it out, taking 2 prize cards. We got rid of a Meowth here. Boss orders it up. Raging Bolt's air. Dragapult is now back in the front line, able to deal 200 to Terapagos. Only 200 though. It's still going to be left with 30 damage for the meantime. And it looks like Raging Barlow did keep a good amount of rebuilding cards back in his hand. Able to evolve up his Hoot Hoot to search up some cards. Got some Crispin to reattach energies. Got recon directives going down. The boss orders up the Hoot Hoot. Little guy.
Not the guy. Nice little fella.
Yep. Probably just trying to soften up the Terrapagos. Oh, and all 60, so we're actually just going to be taking out Hoot Hoots here. Pulling out Terrapagos. Got an energy retrievals that we drew for turn. Pheasantipity, draw 2 more. Crispin and a Raging Bolt EX. That's pretty good. Do the Crispin. They're even matched right now. Still at 3 versus 3. Double attach onto Raging Bolt. Grippon. I search up an energy. Or no, energy retrieval, some energy. Retreat, pulling it up. 70 damage for each card, for each basic energy we can discard from our Pokemon. I think we're able to knock it out here in one hit. 32. Yep, that is it. 5 Axes as we are able to knock out the Dragapult. Does bring it back and remove some cards. Pheasantipity, we're going to flip the script at least. Raging Brawler just has to attach 2 energy for turn, and that is going to be Crispin here. We know that is enough. To get the last prize card here. Recon Directive. Got a good couple of draws here that we can do. Night Stretcher, back up a Dragapult. There it is. So we have now our Dragapult back in it to replace. Though I don't think we have enough damage divided across everything. Do need a boss's orders to maybe pull up that Meowth. Patch an energy for turn onto Dracloak. You already see that Crispin in hand, ready to just play immediately. Pheasantipity. Flip the script. We need to see a red card from Dez, if anything. Need to see something that could get rid of Barlow's hand. All right, Area 0 under depths. We're going to play.
Bump.
Now we're going to go down to a couple of cards. We're just getting rid of our supplemental Mons. We're going to get rid of our Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Very interesting indeed. I'm surprised it's not the Noctowl. Since Noctowl only is played... Yeah, when you play it from your hand to evolve, that's the only time that its ability works. Lily's Determination. That is our supporter. Again, red card or unfair stamp is what we're looking for. Again, the Teal Mask is that... I mean, we do have another Teal Mask at least, so... Yep, Dez is looking for the red card. Raging Barlow has an unfair stamp in hand as well.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, go down.
He's
'cause
ready.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that discard pile Dez looking at. 210, 10, and 40 onto Terapagos. All right, 30 and then 10 onto Noctowl. There's our free redraw into a red card.
Oh.
Oh my god. That is that is only disrespect I see. Night Stretcher up some energy. Or Glass Trumpet up some energy here. Attaching. 1, 2, 3. Crispin. We don't have our attach for turn. Yep, there it is. Fighting energy. And then another, and then we attach for turn our electric. There we are. That is Raging Barlow getting it with the top deck of a single Glaraz energy. Oh, that was close.
That was a solid game. All the Dragon Ball games are like getting close and going the distance. I feel like it's getting figured out more, but it's also not. I guess we're not quite. I don't know.
I know. Very
Richie Barlow obviously has it figured out, so.
Apparently Jose didn't.
Yeah, he didn't.
No, all love to Jose here, but like Raging Barlow is called Raging Barlow for a reason. Got Raging Bolt pretty much down.
Solid player.
Yeah, Jose got unlucky with those, but Raging Barlow, we saw get all of the cards that he needed. Specifically, he got all of the Crispins, he got the energies, he's got the Raging, or the Teal Mask Ogre Pawns.
The ramp didn't fall behind and played a smooth game.
Absolutely. Dez trying to crawl back there. Dez was digging for that red card so bad.
Where's the red?
Where's the red card? And then that opening for Ultra Balls. Absolutely gross. All right. Well, we'll be right back for round 4, so stay tuned and don't go anywhere. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome on back to round 4 of Friday Night Pokemon at Natural 20 Games. Thank you guys again, as always, for joining us, playing with us, and having some fun times with us, whether it's Pokemon Magic or more. And as per usual, you guys know the whole deal. You know the spiel. We got all the socials. We got all of our website. Check it out. Check us out. All right, we got Krusty. Oh, what the heck? Oh, whoops. What the heck happened over here? We got Krusty Chase up in the room playing some funny little stuff. Good luck to our players as we get things going. Fist bump and flip into a Slowbro versus a Teal Mask Ogerpon. What are we playing on this side? I think, is this a Teal Mask Ogerpon deck? Are we playing just some good old grass type shenanigans? Pokepad. We're going to be grabbing up some cards. Grabbing up Slowking, I'm assuming. Or another Slowpoke. Getting our backup here. It's going to be interesting seeing Nicholas, as Teal Mask Ogerpon usually is a supplemental card draw engine in this deck, or in a lot of decks. But I see a Forest of Vitality in hand, so this could mean that we have, we're going harder in on Ogerpon with stuff like Meganium, or we could have some other grass-type shenanigans, something akin to Arboliva, or maybe a Decidueye EX deck. We'll be seeing that here soon. In the meantime, though, Krusty Chase is going to secret box after poke padding for a Dust Skull. We're going to be grabbing up the Stadium Course Academy at Night. It's going to be bumped here soon, actually. Got to be careful. So we already know that the Force of Vitality is in hand. So, got our band. We got Lily's Determination. And another poke pad. Everything's all set here, so quick. We're going to pass the turn after that. We're just going to get set up here. Passing over back to Nicholas, we have, starting out is, we're going to Teal Dance, drawing a card. Also got a Bayleaf in hand, so it does look like we are playing just Meganium. Attach for turn onto the Ogerpon, almost fully set in and set up just to start dealing some damage here. Lily's Determination, we're going to redraw a full 8 cards. We have no other basics on the field. Got to be a little bit careful here. If we don't get our second basic here, then Krusty might just go back to turn, evolve into Slowking, and immediately knock out this Ogerpon to no bench. 8 cards, though. High chance for us to get our second basic onto the field, which we do. We have Fez and another 2 Teal Masks, as well as a Chikorita. So, yep, we're going to play our Teal Mask and Teal Dance it. We got another Teal Mask Ogerpon. We got all 4 of our Teal Masks on our hand now. So, we're going to do that once again, drawing another card. No more basic energies in our hand. So we do have Arboliva. So it looks like we are going for Teal Mask, Ogerpon, Meganium, Arboliva. Our primary damage dealers, of course, being Ogerpon right now. And Arboliva with that Oil Salvo. We're going to retreat and put up a Chikorita. And pass the turn. Attach our energy for turn. Pokepad up a Smoochum? What? Interesting. Smoochum with Delightful Kiss. Search for 2 basic psychic energy and attach them to one of your bench Pokemon, then shuffle your deck. Okay. A little bit of an early game energy acceleration. Lowly's determination to redraw a fresh 8. We got our Academy at Night all ready to go. There's our 8 cards. Right now, Nick has a good stock of Pokemon out on the field right now. Of just, I mean, to be fair, Teal Mask Ogrepons, but that is still a draw engine. As we can fire through our deck with a lot of energy. We're going to Delightful Kiss and get our 2 Psychic Energies attached to our bench Pokemon. Is, I believe, Nicholas's first time playing with us here today. Welcome to the store, by the way, Nicholas. Stacking onto our Slowbro. Or Slowpoke. We are donning it up. We're going to be grabbing up a basic Stage 1 and Stage 2. Grabbing up looks to be a Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, and our Balava EX. Back over to Krusty. We have our Slowking on the field now. Ready to deal some damage. Still have our Academy at Night as well. We have not bumped it for the Forest of Vitality. Laying out a Meowth for our last bench. We're going to grab up a Cypher, Maniacs, Code Breaking, so we can do a top deck manipulation. We're going to probably be moving up our Slowking here soon. Take a look, we grabbed up our 2 cards. Just be a Lilies and... Is that an Enzed Zekrom? Are we playing like Secret and Zekrom deck? That'd be funny. Alright, we are moving up our Slowking. Seek Inspiration, and we flip over. Nope, there's the Kyurem, not the Zekrom. And we are knocking out the Chikorita and putting some damage counters onto the back end. Of course, the back end Terra-type Pokemon do not get damaged while they are at the bench. It's very unfortunate for Krusty Chase to grab that one up. And now we can also start shooting off the Pheasantipity. We're going to do a Bug Catcher set, look at top 7, grab up 2 of either Pokemon, Energy, or any combination. Grass type specifically, we have a Badoo and Meganium. We have no more Chikorita though, which is very unfortunate. So we cannot evolve into Meganium right yet. And no basic grass energies. Or we do have one, okay. Try to see if we can draw into it. Got a boss's orders. Alright, first, Deal Dance. Oh, we attach for turn here. Boss's orders up. The Slowbro and knock it out. Taking a prize card. Grabbed up another bug catching set. Moving back over to Krusty. Patch up our energy for turn. Play out a Slowbro with the Telepath Psychic Energy. Lily's Determination. Redraw up 6. Definitely a hand. We got Night Stretcher, got a Rare Candy. What are we? Oh, we Rare Candy for Dust Noir, huh? Definitely a decision. So let us Wondrous Patch and put a basic Psychic Energy onto one of our Pokemon. Putting it onto Slowking. We got a Night Stretcher, so we can put Kyurem back onto our hand, but... and then put it on top. Oh, actually, we're going to get Metagross this time, so we can deal a whole bunch of damage to this Ogerpon. Retreat Smoochum. Put out Slowking. Activate Knight the Academy. Flip it over and deal the damage. Dealing 300. Need more Night Stretchers here, hopefully, to get rid of these other Ogre Pawns. Rusty Chase needs to get rid of one more or get rid of this Pheasantipity. Very close to it. Just need one good search and we got it. All right, Nicholas is going to dig a little bit deeper. Bug catching set. We need to have something to get Meganium out and online so we can get rid of this Slowking as fast as possible. So, Chikorita, there it is, and a basic Grass Energy. Are we grabbing up those two? Yes, we are. Now we are able to get up Meganium, Teal Dance, and Attach per turn. So we have double the energy on all of our Pokemon. We just need a Force of Vitality to do it instantly. Flip the script. Let's try to draw into it. There it is, the forest. No more Academy at Night. Now Chase is going to have to get a second Academy at Night if possible. Rolling up the sleeves here. Force Vitality makes all of our grass Pokemon evolve instantly. There it is. Bump it. Smoliv, Dolliv, and Arboliva. Bam. Wabam. And wabam. All three ready to go. And then, do we not have our Bayleaf? Have we don't have any Meganium or Bayleaf here? See Meganium. I see Chikorita. No Bayleaf. Very unfortunate. Start having to draw into it, perhaps? Start Teal Dancing. Okay, we're going to retreat for turn. We also have a boss's orders. Alright, let us attach per turn here on the Arbolive. Play out Chikorita and then Lilies. So we're going to try to draw into the Bayleaf and Meganium. We have 6 cards that we can see here. And maybe even more if we get basic grass energies. Start digging even further, which we do get. And we also have the Ultra Ball here. All right. Unfair Stamp to hopefully slow down Chase. There's the Bayleaf. No Meganium, but we can discard into it. All right. Nope, we're just going to guarantee it. We're going to grab up the Meganium here. There it is. All right. Now, all of our basic grass energies provide 2 grass energies. Arboliva EX also has that Oil Salvo. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon 6 times. You can choose the same or more than once. For each time you choose a Pokemon, do 20 damage to it. Isn't affected by weakness or resistances. That's 120 damage as we see fit. Smoochum here will be going away. It's only 30 HP. All right. Unfair Stamped away. Get a Pokepad. Grab up a Noctowl. Don't have a Hoot to see. Got a Night Stretcher, though, which we are going to play to get the Hoot for next turn, if it survives. All right. Our Arbolive, we're just going to knock out 120 onto the Slowking. Back over to Chase. Chase is going to have to put up a Pokemon here. What are we pulling up? We're going to pull up a Dusclops. Draw for turn. Did we get the cards we need? Need something like a Wonders Patch. Okay, we got our energy for turn at least. So we're going to play out a Slowpoke. I think we just have two special energy, 2 telepathic energy. Very unfortunate indeed. That was a really good unfair stamp. And Disruption is the meta right now. I mean, everyone's playing red card, everyone's playing unfair stamp. Chase is doing the math right now. There's a chance that whatever we put up, we just get absolutely demolished. Probably put up Smoochum, maybe get some, thin out your deck, get some energies out of there. Krusty Chase just passes. I got knocked out. Grab up 2 trainer cards here. Energy Search and Lana's Aid. Grabbing up another Teal Mask and an Energy. Our bench is full, though. Looks like, I think he's probably hoping for more energy than he was. Teal Masks. Catch for turn. Teal Dance, draw a card. Then we're going to Oil Salvo. Yep, knocking out the Slowpoke and the Smoochum here to grab up 2 prize cards. They are now neck and neck. We need a top deck of the century. Did we get it? That is a no, I don't think. A Cypher Maniac's code breaking might not be the card here. though. Krusty does have one more turn. As most likely, Nick is going to be doing 80 onto Slowpoke and just softening up the rest of the board.
Hey, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. Nicholas needs to find a boss's orders and some damage so we can move up. Yep, Krusty is just gonna take the L here, as it was only 2 telepathic energies, and Nick gets it in round 4 with some oily cards. Oil salvo.
Oily.
Yep. So Armalva gets it. Very interesting deck to see here going into round 5. That was round 4. As we have 2 more rounds up. This was our table 3. Our other 2 tables here were undefeated. So we'll see how those guys go as we get into our last couple of rounds here and see who gets either a new nickname or reigns still a champ.
Oh yeah, don't go anywhere, guys.
Don't go anywhere, but do go check out our website, go check out our socials, go check out our Discord, check out zenny.com and use code natural20 at checkout for some stylish glasses at 10% off. Be right back.
Alrighty, welcome on back to Friday Night Pokemon here at Natural 20 Games. Here in our semifinals round, we have table 2 of round 5. Joining us at the table is Raging Barlow again, along with Eric R. Both players get set up. Start them off as soon as they're done. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Pokemon tonight. Sean will be back here momentarily. Alrighty, looks like both players are set to go. And they're off. Alright, we're going to start with a Pheasant Dippity and a Riolu. We're going to Pokepad start for Raging Barlow. We're going to get our Fan Rotom. We're going to get a Noctowl. We're going to get our Hoot Hoot. Another Hoot Hoot. Two Hoot Hoots hit the field for Raging Barlow. Solid start.
What did I miss?
Oh, dude, you missed it. Raging Barlow won.
Dude, no, you missed. Dude, out there, there's something crazy going on out
What's
there.
up?
Pokemon's going on out
Dude,
there.
no way. We got the Pokemon going on next door.
Oh my god, there's Pokemon everywhere.
There's Pokemon everywhere, man.
Awesome. All right, back over. Raging Barlow, looks like we, I'm assuming, Pokepatted for a Fan Rotom. Fan Rotom grabbed up 2 Hoot Hoots.
And a Noctowl.
And a Noctowl in hand. Perfect start. That is what the start is. And also a Pheasant Dippity here. That's very fun. So it looks like we're playing what looks to be Terra Box versus Mega Lucario. All right. Eric hasn't been streaming in quite some time. Welcome back, Eric. Round 5.
Riolu.
Dos Riolus.
And maybe a Makuhita.
All right.
That's
Attaching.
return.
Are we just not... Weakness 1, 20 damage on defense inhibitor. Are we just premium power for just some good old damage?
Not bad.
I mean, weakness might as well soften up the
value?
fez. Riolu value. Just doing a value hit. Brock.
Rock.
Grab up some Terra Pokemon
Read
here.
up on what Brock does.
Rock scouting, of course. Search for 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. Reveal them, put them into your hand. So we're going to grab up 2 of our basic Pokemon, which is Latios and Terapagos EX. Terapagos, of course, dealing a lot of damage for our benched Pokemon. Of course, do a Noctowl at some point. Are we doing a Noctowl? Nope, we're going to get Area 0 first before... Alright. Grabbing up our Noctowl with Terra Orb and Energy Search. Just hear the flicking of the cards. Such an ASMR experience.
They're stimming.
Magic or TCG.
Elite card.
TCG ASMR to sleep to. Got a our good old Terra. Heal Mask. Yep, grabbing up Energy Search, grabbing up the basic Grass Energy to Teal Dance and redraw a card. See a red card in hand from Eric, so if things get too dicey. Alright, Teal Dance, Pokepad. Still have 2 more slots available for our bench. Grabbing up another Hoot.
You know Joe. Doesn't know Joe.
Also another, I think that's Iron Leaves in hand. Noctowl, evolve. Yep, there we are. Go back in once again. What are we grabbing? We're going to grab up an Ultra Ball and an Energy Switch this time. Be funny if we started going for like a Pheasantipity. Just start sniping. I think that'd be fun. All right, knock out the Riolu. Get up a prize card. First Blood. Back over to Eric. We're gonna reattach for turn and Mega Lucario. Start doing some punching. Start doing some Mega Braves. Let's Lilies and redraw a nice fresh 8. This Terapagos is not going to be here for too long. I believe Terapagos does have a 2x weakness to fighting. Even though it's Terra.
Crispin real quick.
Even though this Terapagos is like Stellar type though. Like that's what that like the whole thing is. It's Stellar type. Therefore it has no weaknesses or
But it has a weakness, though.
resistances. Why does it have a Pokemon?
They all do.
I know, but like Pokemon. That's not how you did your Terrapagos. That's not how you did stellar types. Weird. All right. Yeah, stellar type's whole thing is that it's like the type that has no weaknesses or resistances. And then same thing with it's like it has one attack, right? Which is just it's like Terra Bolt or something like that, where it the attack changes type based off of what Terra type your Pokemon is.
Oh, okay.
Right, and therefore if you're stellar type, then therefore the only technically the only thing it's strong against other stellar types like Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Right. It's like, oh, it does, it's critical hit
the
on.
new fairy.
Yeah.
Oh, fairy on fairy.
All right. Well, we have unfortunately knocked out our Terrapagos. We got Raging Bolts coming on here. Oh, we're gonna Ultra Ball Raging Bolt away to get Raging Bolt EX.
Bless you.
We're going to try to see if we can start stacking up as much energy as possible in order to get some damage in. Noctowl. We're going to grab up a Crispies. And a Glass Trumpet. I don't see Glass Trumpet get played too much. Glass Trumpet here is choose up to 2 of your benched normal type Pokemon and attach a basic energy from your discard pile to them. Use only if you have a Terra type Pokemon in play. Glass Trumpet attaching up for Fanrotom and to Noctowl. Crispin it up.
Raging Barlow, your real name?
That'd be a sick name.
Yeah, dude, Raging
Barlow.
That's a crazy first name, bro.
Absolutely. All right,
Wing.
Crispin, attach, and then Teal Dance here. Attach for turn. We got our Raging Bolt now online. We can remove 5 to maybe knock out Mega Lucario for 350 damage.
Oh.
Unfair stamp.
Oh.
Let's shuffle away. Yeah. Eric is going to go down to 2 cards in hand with only a couple Pokemon on the field.
Oh, this is not looking good.
This is not looking good. Unfortunate. He has to hopefully get some pretty good cards. If he gets a Lilies, then we're good. Because then he can just redraw, re-get a new 6.
Imagine if he gets a Lilies.
Alright, top 2. Flash us the card, Eric. Let's see what we get. Riolu and a Fighting Gong. Okay, alright. We get Pokemon at least. We get Pokemon.
That's good.
Oh, short 1 to knock it out here. Retreat, okay. And we're just going to deal 70 to Lucario. Just soften it up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Draw for turn. Back over to Eric. We're going to Riolu, Fighting Gong. Grabbing up a basic Fighting Energy. Yep. The Soul Rock, unfortunate. I'm surprised he didn't grab up with Fighting Gong Lunatone.
Yeah,
Oh well, I mean he didn't have another.
needs
Didn't need.
card draw.
Yeah, it doesn't have another energy to discard, I guess. Or a job for knock. Eric gets a prize card.
Oh, it's a Lilies.
Okay.
Is it Lilies or is it a Pokepad? I can't see.
It is a Pokepad.
It's not bad.
Pokepad and a Mega Lucario he has.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Ooh, Raging Bolt. Got a backup Raging Bolt. And it's knockout here. $350 needs a couple more damage. Are we gonna have to discard the Raging Bolt? Yep. Also, you see boss's orders in hand here. Steel Dance one last time, get a redraw. Lucario is quite beefy. 340 HP. With another 100 HP on top of that with Hero's Cape, or Hero Cape. So it's at 370 HP right now. And we'll discard 6 for knockout, leaving only 1 fighting energy. We get 3 prize cards. There we go. Back over to Eric. Lucario. Pokepad. What are we getting? Lunatone. We're going back in with a Lilies to reshuffle and draw a fresh 6. Pretty spicy top deck there.
Not bad. Eric playing with the
best he can.
Stamp, yeah, is really recovering well here.
Hopefully these 6 cards can get him back into the game.
See what he got.
Ooh, Shaman. Okay. Battle Cage bumped the Area 0, so less damage with that with the Terapagos if we get it. So we're gonna get on down. Also, no basic or no normal type Pokemon on the bench now, so Glass Trumpet is less viable.
That's a Dunsparce. Sorry, Dunsparce.
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 I guess I'm mainly surprised he let the Noctowl go if he wanted to use like a Glass Trumpet at some point. He wanted to try doing that versus letting the backup or like maybe the Latios go, because he has the backup Raging Bolt he can already put up. 130 on to Raging Bolt. It's not knocked out here. Draw Teal Dance. Okay, now we just have to start Teal Dancing once again. Need to discard 5 basic energies with Raging Bolt. So there, yep, at Raging 0 or Area 0, we're gonna re-get another Teal Mask. There's 5. Or there's 4. We need 1 more. Where's the Teal Dask? Energy Retrieval, grabbing up the basic. There it is. And the boss's order gets flashed. Eric, unfortunately, that is it. We get the Energy Retrieval. Grabbing it all in. Teal Dance, drawing a card. There's the 5. There's the 350 to knock it out. He's just ensuring. Crispin. Yeah, but he's just Crispin. He just realized he's out. Wait. Yeah, there's 350. He got 5. There we go. And that is Raging Barlow getting round 5 with Raging Bolt. Exactsies every time. Having to build up a fat
Raging Dance, more like
pile
a Teal Dance, just
of
to
basic energy.
I was like, how's he? He has 1 energy. How's he gonna get all the energy back to spend? And I was like, oh my god, he has 3 Teal Dances.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
Teal Dance
crazy.
draw, Teal Dance draw, Teal Dance draw, Crispin play, energy retrieval, Teal Dance draw.
Yeah, and then discharge. What?
Oh, absolutely amazing. All right, good job to both these players. Let us get back with finals, so stay tuned as we get things ready for that. We'll be right back. Check out our website, check out our socials, check out our Discord, check out zenny.com, use code natural20LV at checkout for 10% off. Be right back.
Anywhere.
Do I wanna try? Can I let it go? We're running from the past, wanting to be sure. Chaos in my mind, constant deja vu. But every time, it comes back to you.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome on back to Finals of Pokemon Friday. We have undefeated Corius in the slot in Table 1.
Oh,
and
heck yeah.
Nicholas, the incumbent, coming on in. We saw Nicholas win a couple of times out here. So, good luck to these players as they're setting up the board, setting up all their stuff. Corey is going, grabbing up. Got basic Pokemon. Looks like we're playing Dragapult here today. We'll see. All right. Good luck to our players. Looks like we're all set here and ready to go. And all right, let's start the timer. Fist bump and flip. We see an Yveltal and a Teal Mask Ogerpon. All right, Nick. Let's see if you can get it tonight. Grab up a nickname for yourself with your Grass Arboliva Ogerpon Meganium deck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I see in Corey's hand, not just an Yveltal, but an Ends Zoroark for that trade ability, and as well as Ends PP up. So it looks like we're playing Zorua. Playing Ends deck. That'd be kind of fun. Love that deck. Okay, we got Smoliv on out, and we pass the turn over to Corey. Corey plays out a Buddy Buddy Poffin to get out Tatsugiri and Ends Zoro. What in the world is this deck? Why are we putting out Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri. Attract customers, Tatsugiri. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may look at the top 6 cards of your deck, reveal a supporter you find there, and put that into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. It's a little bit of a support card, support mon here to hopefully dig through and grab up our supporters, whether it be Cyrano for Ends Zoroark or something else. We also got the Yveltal here. Yveltal has, of course, Clutch. During your opponent's turn, the defending player can't retreat, so this is a retreat lock card. There is no way of retreating or returning cards to hands or getting around this retreat lock in our format, our current format. Before the rotation, it was Professor Turo's scenario, which is return a Pokemon and all cards attached to it back to your hand. Got a Ends Zorua here, grabbing up all 3 of them. No matter which one which one Nick knocks out, there is always going to be a Zorua to evolve into Zoroark. So we're going to retreat the Yveltal. It does have a free retreat. Put up Tatsugiri and use its ability. Looking at the top 6. Do we have it? Unfortunately, that is a whiff. No supporters, and we're just gonna reshuffle here.
Oof.
All good. It's all good. It's still early in the game, still early in the match. We have all 4 of our Zoruas either on the field or in hand, I can see. Very crazy. Alrighty. But we at least have the Zorua. We're gonna pass the turn. We at least have Zoroark in hand, able to do our trade soon. We're going to evolve into Dolliv here, getting ready for Arboliva to come down. Already Teal Dance this turn. Can also attach for turn to try to knock out this Tatsugiri if need be. And it looks like that's what we're going to do. He's actually kind of like contemplating, thinking about whether he wants to get this onto Smoliv to get it ready for Arboliva. Yep, that's what we do. We're just going to get it. That way we can do our Oil Salvo here quick. And then we're going to Lily's Determination, trying to get an Arboliva, a way to get Arboliva, and our Forest of Vitality, or a way to get Forest of Vitality. That way we can immediately get it evolved, retreat our Teal Mask, and then start knocking out the backline, dealing 120 damage divided among all of Corey's Mons. There's 8. Okay, Nicholas has like all the backwards cards, and it's making me mad.
Yeah.
And he's like readjusting it for himself. It's like, bro, just So we at least have the Force of Vitality. We don't have our way of getting our Balava. Wait, we do have... That's an Ultra Ball. That's an Ultra Ball. Yep, we're going to Ultra Ball here, discarding a Bayleaf and a Basic. Yep. So we're going to grab up... What are we grabbing up here? I'm assuming my prediction's right. Yep, there it is. Our Balava.
Oil salvo.
Oil Salvo.
Looking like some passed out Zoroark coming.
All right, Tree of Vitality coming down. There it is. Our Balava coming in. There she is. And then also we have Meowth and Night Stretcher in hand with a Dawn for supplement.
Attach.
Yeah. Now we're going to retreat first here. We already Teal Dance earlier this turn, so let's just get our Balava to get some damage onto the board. We're going to put 4 onto Tatsugiri for knockout. So 80 damage onto it, and then we have another 2 choices. And then put 20 on each of Zorua's in the back line.
Oh gosh, it begins.
Alright, there we are. 20 damage onto both of the backline Zorua's. Alright, we got that Zoroark now evolved. We are going to be able to start trading away. Trade, discard a card, draw. Draw. Night Stretcher up, a Tatsugiri. Re-get it on out, of course, so that way we can try to get our supporter here a little easier. Retreat, put up, support. Top 6. There's a boss's orders, double boss's orders. So we can at least get one of our boss's orders here. That's pretty much the only option. Nicholas really needs more of a bench here. It's going to be a little dangerous for him. Okay, Pecharunt. Force up our Dark-type energy and poison it, or Dark-type Pokemon, poison it. And then we're going to Boss's order up the Teal Mask and pass the turn. Back over to Nicholas. Draw for turn. We have a Dawn. We have Basic Energy. Yep, there we go. We're going to Dawn here.
Dawn.
It's going to be interesting because Corey has to really play carefully here. He has a Dark-type deck. Dark-type's weak to Grass. Right? So, Yveltal does have a 2x weakness to Lightning or Electric for Pokemon TCG or for Pokemon games, but Lightning in the TCG. Then, of course, but Zorua does have a double weakness to, or Zoroark does have a double weakness to Grass type. All right, we're just going to grab up with Pokepad and Dawn. We are grabbing up the entire line of Meganium, as well as a Pheasantipity. Even though Pokepad is getting up Chikorita in the place of Dawn getting Pheasantipity here as the basic Pokemon. Gonna just get ready for a knockout coming up. Force of Vitality, of course, is here. So let's get up Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Pheasantipity. Teal Dance? No, we're just going to retreat here for Arboliva. Attach Teal Dance here for turn. Might as well get that redraw. We're going to use Oil Salvo once again. Steal that 120. 3 and 3. That's going to be 2 more knockouts for Nick as he gets rid of the backline Zoras. It's going to be 60 damage on top of the 20 that was already made. 80 damage. They only have 70 HP. Back over to Corey now. Still have a Zoroark to start trading. We also have Pecharunt. Taking a look in a book. Zoroark's not feeling very reading Rainbow. The control, so we're going to discard Binding Mochi and draw 2 cards with Zoroark. We are hungry for some energy right now. Corey is really trying to dig. That way we can get Zoroark online for some damage. We're going to Buddy Buddy Poffin here. Getting up. Doesn't seem like he's failed to find. And Meowth here. Try to get something good. Yeah, it looks like he was just looking to see if he had it. He did have a Lily's Inn. We're going to bump the Forest of Vitality for an Ends Castle free retreat on our Ends Pokemon. And we're going to Lily's Determination. Full 8. Haven't taken any prize cards quite yet.
Yep.
Hopefully some energy. And hopefully maybe a way to cheat out some more energy. We do not have any support cards for Zoroark. Who is our damage dealer in here? Are we just trying to retreat lock with the Veltal? Retreat a Veltal for free. Then we're going to use Tatsugiri's ability. Re-get a boss's orders once again. Attach our Dark-type energy for turn. And we pass the turn. Nicholas goes. We have drawn a Dawn. Played a Mouth. We do have a Mega Meganium in deck, as you can see from Nicholas's coming through. Grab up our boss's orders.
Nicholas set up to just oil salvo the Tatsugiri and the Zoroark for 2 more.
2 more prize cards? No, they're both at 70 HP. They both have 70 HP. So little going to be a little harder. It only does 120, so at most he can do 60 to each.
Okay.
So he can soften up. But we are going to boss's order up the Zoroark. We don't need to oil salvo if we can just do a 1-stop knockout.
Treacher. I grass energy.
Our Malava does 160 damage in its other Aroma Shot. Yep, Teal Dance it. Or not Teal Dance it, just for turn. Onto our... oh no, we do Teal Dance onto Ogre Pawn. Bug Catching set. Trying to grab up a couple more energy. Because now... Teal Mask is going to do double the normal damage with double the energy output with Meganium. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like we get any energy. Instead, we are going to be grabbing up a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, and I believe that's a Chikorita on the bottom or a Bayleaf. Either way. And it's still a swing for knockout. As Teal Mask Ogre Pawn does 30 plus 30 for each energy. That's 180 damage times 2. So that's a knockout on the Zoroark. That's another 2 prize card for Nicholas. Very unfortunate to go up against a weakness deck here.
Matchup is brutal.
Yep. Got our Zoroark. Start trading away some abilities. We need to start.
Chance.
Yeah, we need to start getting rid of hopefully Meganium or Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Either way, Tatsugiri might not be long, as our Balava could attach it for turn and deal 120 damage to it. Veltal also very small HP, 110, knockoutable from our Balava. Ultra Ball. Away a Cyrano in basic energy.
Really using some energy right now, I feel.
Honestly, he might have an Ends PP up in hand as well as a Night Stretcher to try to get it onto Zoroark and cheat it out. But we're Ultra Balling right now, trying to find hopefully something. Pheasantipity.
More card draw here.
A little bit more card draw, but still no supplemental Mons for Ends Zoroark to deal damage here. Draw 3. Ooh, okay. Book of Transmutation. This is actually a new card. Or is it Tomes? I think it's Tomes. Yep. Oh boy. Transformation Tome. He has 2 of them in hand, so he's able to play this. So let's see if he can get it. Lily's Determination. So that's why he plays Tatsugiri, that's why he plays Veltal and all these basic supplemental Pokemon. So he has these books, these transformation tomes in order to change it out into the Ends supplemental cards. When they get knocked out, when they get discarded to trade and stuff like that, then he can cheat them out with the transformation. We're going to boss's order up the... Yep, there it is. The Meowth is going to be bossed on up. We have the Zekrom in hand. We're going to free retreat with Pecharunt and to put out Yveltal. and pass the turn. Unfortunately, still no bench and no ends Pokemon in the yard or in the discard for us to cheat out with Tome, Transformation Tome. All right, back over to Nicholas here, looking through our discard. All right, Petrol. Grabbing up a Bugcatcher's Net, an Energy Switch. Fair enough. So that way we can Energy Switch onto Meowth. Retreat. And then play a Energy for turn onto Arboliva. Or the other way around. You attach for onto Meowth, retreat, and then Energy Switch onto Arboliva. Yep. Attach for turn. Energy Switch onto Meowth. And then swing for Yveltal. 60 damage. And then you put Meowth back into the hand.
Oh, so he has all his energies back.
So he has all the energy back, and he has a healthy Arboliva. Okay. Okay, Nick Cook. He's cooking. He's using the...
We've never seen Meowth get used like this on stream.
No, I've never seen Lucktail or Tucktail. Deal 60 damage to Yveltal, and then put it back into your... and all attached cards back into your hand. So that is the
my goodness.
Basic grass energy. So that means as soon as it goes back into Nicholas's turn, we're going to be able to attach an energy onto Arboliva, and then finish off Yveltal with Oil Salvo, and just in case, I guess, if we see a Legacy energy or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
All right. We're going to trade away Monkey Dory to draw 2. Why are... Still have an or a Zekrom and Zekrom in hand. We're going to free retreat Yveltal, use Tatsugiri. Lily's Determination. All right, Corey. Good amount of cards in hand. Got Boss's Orders, got a Lily's, got 2 tomes. Night Stretcher. Okay, we're going to start doing a Tome of Transformation, or Transformation Tome. Transformation Tome, of course, you must play 2 of them at once. Choose a basic Pokemon in your discard pile and switch it with one of your basic Pokemon in play. Any cards attached, any damage counters, special conditions, anything like that remain on the new Pokemon. So we're going to switch it out. Switch out our Tatsugiri for Monkey Dory. Lose 3 damage off of Yveltal and put it onto Meganium in the back line. We're going to Boss's Order up the Pheasantipity. going to be a little harder to retreat. Fez does not have... Yeah, it's just it's a retreat 1, so we do have to waste our attach onto Fez. And then we're going to clutch Fezandipity. Keeping Fez on the bench. Cannot retreat. So back over to Nick. Nicholas, what do we have? We have a couple of energy in hand. We can attach for turn. It'll provide 2 energy. Pokepad. We're going to grab up a Hoot Hoot. Attach our energy per turn onto Fezandipity. I guess might as well stack up some energy and start going on here. And then we'll pass the turn back over to Corey. And then we're going to... Not too sure what that is. All right. Monkey Dory. Nicholas gonna draw 3. Corey draws 5 here. Pretty much unfair stamp in a little bit. As long as Nicholas has another energy we can attach onto Fezandipity, then dealing all that damage to Corey. We have what seems to be Zekrom. We're trading away to draw 2 cards. We're going to use up Monkey Dory. Going Yveltal. We're going to use Lana's Aid. And that is it. As Lana's Aid grabs up 3, combination of any Pokemon that don't have rules boxes, and basic energy from your discard pile to your hand. We're going to attach it onto Fezandipity and Cruel Arrow Yveltal for the knockout.
Nicholas C is getting a nickname.
Nicholas C, welcome on back. Welcome on in to the nickname club. Heck, yeah. That's where it's all about. Good job to Nick for playing quite a good game and also showing the power of just grass types.
Oh, yeah.
We love grass types.
Salva OP.
Some Teal Mask, Ogerpon, Meganium, of course, and that big ol' Arbalova. Oil Salvo being able to just weaken everything to knock out for another next turn. Very easy, very nice. Good job to Nicholas for deserving that nickname. Thank you guys so much for watching Friday Night Pokemon with us. It is now time for us to sell, what was I saying? Sell you guys on our website. I meant sell, not show. Sell you guys on our website, natural20gaming.com, for all of your Pokemon needs.
Check out our Discord. Check out Zenny. Use code Natural20LV for 10% off your order at Zenny. Make sure you check out our website and check out our bar.
Yeah,
also join us next week here, Thursday night, for CEDH is when we will be live again.
Absolutely.
And Friday for more Pokemon.
And also good luck to our CEDH players on Fishbowl this weekend.
Yes.
They are out in San Diego trying their hardest to rep Natural 20. We have about 12 guys going down there to play some high-powered Magic the Gathering. All right. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back here next week. I've been your humble commentator, Sean. With me, as always,
Sweet Jeremy.
And we will see you guys next week.
Stay safe.